So we're going to have to do a game and reading me for the next chunk of media, okay?
No.
Place it. Place it behind the cactus. You gotta poop on cactus.
So thank you.
That's on the wheat bread. Gotta poop too. That's amazing. Golden toilet.
Right now. There we go.
Oh yeah, my God. I totally forgot about this. Yeah, my name. Here's if you need them. Pink, blue, and green.
Oh, I pooped out slime balls. Get on me.
That's not it. They drop it and die.
You do? Fuck out of me.
It really takes me from Roblox.
How this one is. Is there a bonus in that?
How can a plant hurt you?
Yes, they're vampire plants. I mean, game of vampires, there's not going to be too much sense with that.
size.
Give me. Give me you.
Speak here. Yes, speak here. Now he's slaying some evil plants. Dad hates evil plants. Taking out the weeds. Hello, Bellblood. Good seeing you again, friend. That's useless. Uh-oh. Well, the performance window. Yeah, I don't have
What?
in the performance. Yeah, I mean, like, as I can tell, internet's good, so probably on Roblox servers. Oh yeah, that's literally how Roblox runs, its servers. Charlie, it's okay, but you just don't know, and that's okay. Oh yeah. Come to me, sweet experience. Ah! Ah ha ha ha! Sorry, just had to do evil villain for a second. Evil laugh for a second. You can read. Yeah, you read. Oh. So, in about a few more minutes, we'll go through a game step and a reading step. And so I'm going to be reading pretty soon, my friend. Usually we do the game step, so actually it might be half an hour to an hour, depending how long the games take. I'm happy that, you know, you see the pattern and you're here for it. I love that. That's why I see so much hope just in the work and story of Jesus, so that's why I do this. Oh yes! The triple chest! A triple chest! I do? It's bent.
No screen.
Oh.
Or you have a choice to go play with your toys. She just runs to dad.
Oh, I can. He's laughing. He knows what she's doing. Okay. I will do that next time. Burn! Burn flips! I have the opposite of a green thumb. Especially when they're evil plants. A few more. Like I said, just keep playing and I'll let you know when it's time. That's fine. Go ahead, Chari, you can join them. Burn! Let's feel the fire in my breath. Pretty much, you guys are pretty close to the time, but in the spirit of flexibility, I decided that once I die, then we'll call it. You guys are at time, but I'm willing to be very flexible right now. Yeah.
We'll make it safer.
Yeah. Woo, 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 woo. Facts, I was having a hard time seeing it. Ooh. Feel the power. Alright, guys.
I'm dying, Corey.
Death got me.
Bro.
He's not here. This is like the nuclear reactor.
Don't unpress this button, person. He keeps unpressing it.
Hmm.
So
Is this a map that's possible? Are you pretty much trying to create a nuclear reactor and this person's is preventing you from doing it, kind of thing?
dumb.
Hmm. He's probably doing like a nuclear reactor like physics thing. So it's like he's trying to cause this reactor to explode. Hey, how about you just join a different server, my friend? One without someone unplugging it, unpressing it. Well, how about I mean, like I imagine after we go through the steps, that person will be gone, right? Most likely.
So what do you have to do?
Yeah, he's trying to make the reactor explode.
Oh, and the dude's locked.
Yeah.
Not even one of my names.
Press this button.
Press this button. Press this button.
Done.
Get it, burning. I'm out here. Close the door behind me. Close the door again.
Press.
Alright, guys.
Gone.
Alright, Tark. You're in a possible state, so I'm gonna request that we stop for right now and then continue after, okay? You can press it, but it looks like it's not going off right now. All right, Mike, I'm going to ask you also to get off. We're in a pausable state. Make it quick.
It's
14,000 PSI. I don't know if it's going to explode. What button can I
Ooh, I don't know yet. I've been playing a lot of high
Stop.
octane games. So today, for me, this might be just Vampire Survivor, which is the chilled road game that just sounds nice for today. But maybe, if I'm feeling it, or let's find a little Brohim. If my Brohim wants to play Dungeon Defender, then I'll hop on. But right now, I'm just quite enjoying Vampire Survivor.
So I think it'll be nice.
Okay.
Oh. Yep, I'm out.
Is it going to explode now?
Maybe.
You done things?
Yeah. But leave this on. Leave the acceleration on. I want to explode. Scram the button. I need for Q. Open. And
exploding on the ground.
Yeah.
now leave this.
Well, you gotta go ask Mom.
Press the scram button. Let me press it.
Just press it.
He's trying to. It's not.
Turn it on.
Press. What? Why is it not working?
It's sticky.
I think he's also battling someone who's trying to keep it not from exploding.
Turn on the red.
That person's a dumb. Right. Made a tree farm in our days.
All right, you got to go through the game. So you guys want to do Smash Up or Uno and?
Yes, explode.
That thing's
Explode.
catching on fire.
Explode it. Explode it already. Jeez. And that's
Dun, dun, dun. Let's play some music. Wait.
what the fuck is that? Dumb scratches. No.
Oh wait, is it back on? Did the person put the cooling cores in it and saved it?
What? You
Yeah, those are control rods. So those are cooling cores. Yep. So you're accidentally cooling the nuclear reactor. That's what control rods do.
It's on.
All right, we're in a possible state. Let's do.
Press all these buttons.
Okay, after that, right? After that, we'll go through the steps. All right, you're going through. You almost have all the buttons touched. Moa, you got on the very far right. All right. All right, Char.
Check off.
You already went through and pressed, my friend. So let's turn off the monitor.
BAFK. Explode me.
Monitor.
Why is your computer doing that?
Last night I figured out a way how to make it so the lights go off with music. I think that's
Oh
cool.
my foot.
Oopsies. You do need to apologize. You did actually run over his foot. Well, we do reading last, so we do game now. So do you want to do Smash Up or Uno and Skippo? Okay, let's get the cards. Do you want to play in here on the carpet? Now it's all clean.
Yeah.
Uno color rule.
Well, we have regular Uno in there. I could go get it.
Oh.
Mecha dealt, so it's to his left that goes first, and that'll be me. Flip the first card. Who knows, by the way. The key to draw two. So they draw two. They miss the call. And then you go. Play right there. Stay playing Uno. Please stay away. Please stay out of the circle. My turn.
That's right. Oh, wait.
You just. No,
I skipped each other.
he skipped you.
Draw two.
Alright, start.
What? Get from under there, please. Back up. It's not safe under there. That's not a safe jump. Right? I'll put the second shot. Now just in. That don't work. What? Oh, okay. Baby girl, you can't play.
Shuffle.
You want to go with the shuffle? Right. So 12 each?
It's 10.
That's if there's 4 or more.
Apple, shuffle, what do you?
Charlie goes first. Out. Out of the circle.
Hey, beautiful. Maybe needs to just get Bailey into her done with the card game.
Hey, you know that's my password.
Everything. 784 is the password to everything!
Yep.
Even when they're like, you gotta have more than just three numbers. I'm like, well, then I'll type it out. 7, 8, 4. Alright, ready to go. Alright, we're gonna play the second and third. So here's my friend. I won't have no housing until our game's done.
So bad. It's like so good for Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Something. Please start. Now go.
One.
Okay.
Just counting them.
Ow.
But it's done and over, and let's just call it good, okay, guys?
I should go.
If the passes are short, maybe. We went to the Uno game. Well, friend, and I want to. Okay. Go ahead, go.
Dabby dog. Let's put a few there. No. 130. Ah, let's go!
Okay. They're running 380?
Fast game.
Yeah, it was.
Like terrible shuffling is it either can go really quick or it can take forever.
Yeah.
And that was a real quick run.
Bible.
Okay, we gotta do a Sealy update. So you want to do a Sealy or screens? Okay.
Play? No, I do. Oh, not on my head.
Do you want to do a video where Sealy is headbanging to the music? You want to do it next to like the monitor, next to the desktop?
You can turn on it that into oblivion.
That was
Oh wait, no. It's just your touch.
Hey, can you
Stop.
please, my friend? Okay, what's here? You want to have like right here,
I need to tag you guys now.
right here. Here, just hit the record right when you think, and I'll do this. And record for as long as you want.
Try them, try. I want to take them.
No, wait. Let's first hit that, and we'll take a look at it.
Voices in it.
You want to redo it without my voice?
I'm gonna put it in front of the light.
Oh! I don't love it.
The video.
Alright, what do you think the capture should be, Star?
Sit
Feeling
down.
popping to some jams.
What do you think the capture should be?
Steely's being dancing.
Silly
It's
is
dancing.
dancing.
Feelings being dumb.
Silly is dancing.
And being dumb.
And
Please stop.
yeah, please don't hit him. Thank you. I guess Diamond lightly, my friend. Look, can Sealy get nice with his body and words right now? Thank you. So Sealy is dancing and being. Let's not say dumb. Let's not.
Crazy.
And being crazy. I like that. Alright, Sealy update is loading. Alright, it's posted. I don't know. I mean, we could look if you want to.
Good.
Good, you want to get right into reading?
I got disconnected.
Yeah, go ahead.
If I didn't connect me. Next.
I will this one time, but I'm gonna request that you leave yourself in the place either being okay with being disconnected or next time, okay? Next time I'm gonna ask you. But when that ask you next time to leave yourself in the place where you don't have to turn on the computer at all until we go through steps, okay?
Thank you. You know how I like your gaming money? Leave that on. It doesn't matter if you get distracted. You'll still have the money.
Okay, let's just leave it. Let's just leave it at that, my friends. All right. You guys ready? What part's this?
Bibble.
Alright. Like master, like servant. So when he had washed their feet, he put on his clothes and sat down again. Do you know what I've done to you? He asked. You call me teacher and master, and you're right. That's what I am. Well then, if I, as your master and teacher, wash your feet just now, you should wash each other's feet. I've given you a pattern so that you can do things in the same way that I did. I'm telling you the solemn truth, he continued. The slave isn't greater than the master. People who are sent are not greater than the person who sends them. If you know these things, God's blessing on you if you do them. I'm not talking about all of you, he went on. I know the ones I have chosen. What the Bible says has to come true. The person who ate my bread lifted up his heel against me. I'm telling you this now, before it happens, so that when it does happen, you may believe that I am who I am. I'm telling you the solemn truth. Yeah, that was pretty loud opening.
Try to be quiet.
Yeah, there's no way to open. It's like chewing.
Scrabble for now.
Even then, that's loud. You know, like.
Fine.
I mean, it's like chewing. It's like crunching on like corn nuts. Like, there's no way you can eat corn nuts with it being quiet. That's
Swallow them whole.
oh. I'm telling you the solemn truth. Anyone who welcomes someone I send welcomes me, and anyone who welcomes me welcomes the one who sent me. All right. So it's a very, very interesting read. So he just got done washing their feet, right? And says, "Do you know what I've done to you?" He asks. "You call me teacher and master, and you're right. That's what I am." So he does this interesting thing where he says he serves them, but also he talks about master and servant, and no servant's greater than the master. It's a very interesting read. All right, you ready for the... I was given a beautiful present this week. To celebrate a special anniversary, someone close to me spent hours and hours weaving a careful tapestry, a needlepoint work of art. The theme comes from one of the early Celtic Gospels, and is a picture of the four Gospel writers, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Each one's accompanied by the particular symbol some early Christians gave them. Matthew by an eagle, Mark by a lion, Luke by an ox, and John by an eagle. I've never done a needlepoint tapestry. What is a needlepoint tapestry? Oh, so that's a needlepoint tapestry. Okay. I've never done a needlepoint tapestry like that, but I've watched and I know how it's done. You need the pattern, the outline. Someone has to design it and color it onto the canvas so that the artist can see which colored threads go where. Then the pattern has to be followed very carefully, stitch by stitch. It's laborious and a bit of a strain on the eye, but as the work develops, there's a growing sense of excitement as the picture comes alive, and of anticipation of the complete work. Finally, it is framed. Do you want to wait for Micah? Let's continue. All right. Finally, it is framed, ready to be hung on the wall as an object of beauty and interest, a sign in this case, both of love and of a particular moment. Jesus speaks in verse 15 of giving his followers a pattern to copy. The word he uses could mean, in the ancient world, a picture showing how something was to be done, a tracing that someone else would follow, filling in the detail. So he gave his followers a pattern to copy. Interesting. You see how you know how he talked about the needlepoint tapestry? Like you first have to have like a picture. So let's take like one of Robin's arts, and then you actually sew thread through it, and so like right above, so like you know where it's blue, I'll be sewing blue yard through it, and so it's like following the pattern. So I'll be following, if I did it on Robin's painting, it'll be following one of her paintings. And so Jesus is saying that he brought the painting, and now we just follow his pattern. And so he's saying by his serving and washing the people's feet, that's the pattern that we are. We're not commissioned to literally wash people's feet, but it's the heart of serving, because only slaves and servants wash feet. A master never did.
Jesus did because he's kind.
Yes, Jesus did because he's an upside down kind of master.
Upset.
Yeah, or upside up. That was really good. I'll repeat that for Mike because that was really good.
What?
So, do you know how a tapestry is made?
Needles.
Okay, yeah. So you have a piece of art, like one of Robin's arts, and you literally, when you're sewing it, you do it from under, and you bring a piece of yard literally up
Yeah.
through the color. So like, there's a blue. Like I'll be putting blue yard where the blue is. And so here, Jesus is saying that he has given them a pattern. He's created the canvas, and now we just follow the pattern he's giving. And this is literally right after washing their feet. It's just an act of serving, because only servants and slaves wash feet, not master.
But Jesus did because he's kind.
Yeah, but Jesus is the ultimate master servant. Ultimate, because so that's how you follow Jesus' steps. Is not by literally washing people's feet, but by serving. Even if you have all the master rights, you serve. Jesus speaks in verse 15 and giving his followers a pattern to copy. The word he uses could mean in the ancient world a picture showing how something was to be done, a tracing that someone else would follow, filling in the details. And this pattern sets Jesus' followers a task so laborious, requiring such a strain not only on the eyes but also on the nerves, will, heart, and energy, that we shouldn't be surprised at how many of us fail to get it right. Jesus, having washed his disciples' feet, declares that he has established a pattern for them to follow. Why is this so hard? Why does he have to go on to insist that the slave is not greater than the master? That the person who is sent is not greater than the person who sent them? Because we are proud. Today, when we perform the foot washing ceremony in our churches, as I described in the previous section, it is the leader, the senior minister, who does it. It has become a sign of leadership. When Jesus did it, he was doing what normally a slave will do. But when we do it, we're doing what Jesus did. Though, as I said before, it is deeply intimate and moving thing to do. It is still rather obviously the leader of the congregation copying Jesus, and in a strange way, having his or her own authority and status enhanced by doing so. Somehow, we need to get beyond this. Thank God there are many Christian leaders who do. Of course, the acting out of the symbol is only the tip of the iceberg. The critical thing is whether the same leader is prepared to get up in the middle of the night to sit beside the bed of an old, frail, frightened man who is dying all alone. The test that matters is whether the same leader is ready, without a word of either complaint or boasting, to stay behind after the meeting and do the washing up or put out the garbage. Of course, it's important that everybody in a church family helps with the necessary task. But the truly Christ-like leader is known by the ease and spontaneity. Oh my gosh. I need help with that word. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with that word.
Spontaneity.
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 Spontaneity. Okay. I need help to say that word. That word, for some reason, trips up my brain. Spontaneity, with which he or she does the little annoying messy things. The things which in the ancient world the slave will do. The things which in our world we always secretly hope someone else will do so we won't have to waste our time to demean ourselves. The church needs to learn this again and again because God forgive us. We are so readily subject to the temptation to proclaim Jesus as Lord, when what we really mean is that we, his servant, are rulers of this or that province in his kingdom. We easily create little spheres of influence, of power, and we enjoy exercising it. We talked about the kingdom of God in the hope that some of that kingly glory will rub off on us. We draw attention to the promises about God's people in Christ being kings and priests, in order that we can lord over others, and we quickly forget about the servant bits, the nuisance bits, the things which Jesus would have done. So you hearing that? He's like, it's so easy to use the fact that yes, we're called kings, yes, we're called priests, but also we're called servants, and it's the things that we don't want to do that we hope someone else to do, but Jesus is calling us to step up and do and serve. It's like the trash, like those things that sucks. Yeah. Of course, there are endless possibilities for self-deprecation here. We can so easily use it doing a menial task themselves as a way of avoiding the real and important, but demanding vocation that we alone can fulfill. Or we can use them as a way of showing how humble we are, so that we can be proud of being humble. At that point, the right answer is to laugh at ourselves and get on with something else. The point is that for us, as for Jesus, we should be looking away from ourselves and at the world as we're supposed to be serving. Where the world needs our vocation meet is where we ought to be, ready to take on significant roles if that's what God wants, or to be publicly visible if that is our calling. And as with Jesus, the picture of foot washing is meant to serve not only as a picture of all sorts of menial tasks that we may be called to perform without drawing attention to them, it also points towards the much larger challenge, a challenge that Jesus issued to Peter in the last chapter of the book. The challenge to follow Jesus all the way to the cross, to lay down life itself in the service of God in the world he came to save. So that's the ultimate. Like the foot washing, you know, there was laughter and like giggly about how funny that is. But the ultimate sign of serving is dying. Balancing the warning about servants not being greater than their master is the promise at the end of the passage. Those who go in Jesus' name, who get on with whatever work he gives them to do in his spirit and his love, are given extraordinary status and privilege. Anyone who welcomes them welcomes Jesus, and thereby also welcomes the one who sent him. You probably won't realize it at the time. You'll be too busy thinking of people you're working for and with. But as you look back, you may be startled by the joy of realizing that as you walked into that house, that hospital, that place of pain or love or sorrow or hope, Jesus was walking in, wearing your skin, speaking your tone of voice. I'm giving you a pattern, he said, and he meant it. So what's crazy is as we walk into serving, it's being like Jesus. So Jesus is walking with us. We are his body. You ever heard the body of Christ? So it's a symbol of like, when we go and serve the other, we're being Christ for our neighbor. And so Christ is there in those moments. Alright, ready for the next section? Where's this? After saying this, Jesus was troubled in his spirit. He told them why. I'm telling you the solemn truth, he said. One of you will betray me. The disciples looked at each other in shock, wondering who he could be talking about. One of the disciples, the one Jesus especially loved, was reclining at a table close beside him. Simon Peter motioned to him to ask who it was he was talking about. So leaning
This is what happened in Matthew.
So leaning as he was very close beside Jesus, he asked him, "Who is it, Master?" "It's the one I'm going to give this piece of bread to," said Jesus, "when I've dipped it in the dish." So he dipped a piece of bread and gave it to Judas, son of Simon Iscariot. After the bread, the Satan entered into him. "Do it quickly, won't you?" said Jesus to him. None of the others at the table knew what he meant, because Judas kept the common purse. Some were thinking that he meant, buy what we need for the festival, or that he was going to give something to the poor. So when Judas had taken the bread, he went out at once. It was night. So yeah, so first he like...
Jesus, get out of here!
Well, here's the crazy part, is he didn't even say get out of here.
Yeah.
He just talked about serving, and about he's the pattern. But he knows Judas is going to betray him, so he's just troubled. Well, he just knows, like, he knows that because prophecy also has to be fulfilled. And there's prophecy specifically about being betrayed. And so, he was troubled, and he told them why. He's just sharing to his friends, like, I'm going to be betrayed. Betrayal hurts.
Yeah.
It hurts deep. And he is just deeply hurt right now. And so they ask, so he just tells them flat out.
No, they're like, okay.
Yeah, and he just...
And then he's like, just like, it's weird.
Yeah.
Like, take this piece of bread and get out of here.
Well, he needs to get out of here. He's like...
Well, like, he says, like, or get back up.
He said get out of here, but he says do it quickly. Like, it's like he knows, like, it has to happen. So he's like, what's your plan? Just do it quickly. No, trouble's gonna happen, but he's like, just do it quickly. Like, he knows it has to happen. So that salvation could come to all. This is the part where he is really stepping through the pain for us. Stepping in the death. He's doing the cross death march that we all are called to. Alright, what part's this? A priest working in the villages outside Cambridge reports that when sheep are taken off to be killed, they know instinctively that the slaughterhouse is a bad place. They can smell or sense something which warns of danger. the lorry carrying them will stop. The gangplank will be put down, but they will refuse to move. The slaughterhouse operators have devised a way of getting around the problem. They keep a sheep on the premises, who is used to the place and doesn't mind it anymore. They take it up the plank onto a lorry, and then it walks down again quite happily. The other sheep, seeing one of their own leading the way, will follow. The slaughterhouse workers call this sheep Judas. Interesting.
Whoa. So like. Here's cemetery. It's like with, it's like house gonna kill him.
Yeah. Well,
So that like the sheep represents Jesus.
well, it's just also showing like. It's so interesting. So sheep will just know. If there wasn't a sheep on the outside who was used to the smell, used to the comfort of it, they just know that getting near the slaughterhouse, death is happening. But if they have a sheep nearby who's used to it, and then the sheep walks down and then just walks back, and the sheep just follow him, they're literally being led to their slaughter. That is insane. Like that's just.
I just made it for sheep
I guess, but it just.
and food. So
Well, I mean, that's the point of that's the point of the sheep.
How do those sheep know the smell?
I don't know. There's just something about it. There's just something about the slaughterhouse. Like they just know that
something bad.
that's something, and so like stop moving. But if a sheep leads, then they just follow. That's insane. Yeah, the present passage places side by side the two disciples who, in this gospel, are at the opposite extremes. So here we have the beloved disciple, the one who many still think was John himself, the writer of the gospel. The picture we get is of a young lad, perhaps the youngest of them all. If he was indeed John the son of Zebedee, he may have been a cousin of Jesus on his mother's side. He may not yet have been 20. He had looked up at Jesus all his life, had followed him with joy and devotion, if not always, yet with total understanding. Jesus had, as we say, a special affection for him, a soft spot. The others didn't resent it, perhaps because he was, after all, only a lad. They didn't find him a threat. So here he's talking about the beloved disciple, the one that was reclining next to Jesus. You want to wait for Mika, or keep reading? So close
So
with...
basically, Canada's
I know, but also I need to talk through it. So make sure there's retention.
okay.
Because retention is the important piece of reading. Like, it's so easy to read and not get anything out of it because you're just reading the words and not comprehending it. Like, your brain's not soaking it up. So that's why I am pausing when I need to talk about for retention. I feel like we need to talk about for retention. Because what is more important, the retention of hope, scripture, and commentary, or video game? Right. So that's why we need to pause and talk if we're going to go through this. So that's about the beloved disciple. And then here, so it's like using contrast. The beloved disciple and Judas, the betrayer. When, so soon after that marvelous moment of the foot washing, Jesus came out with the shocking statement that one of them was going to betray him. Nobody had any idea who he was talking about. The medieval paintings of the Last Supper get it wrong. They tend to show Judas as a very obvious traitor, with his clothes, his face, his money bag, and his body language all telling us that he's the one. But the 11 others around the table didn't know. Judas was simply one of them. That's insane. So like here, like when we read a story of Judas, like we think like villain imagery, like I'm betraying Jesus. But he's so close in the group, such a good friend that none of them expected him to betray.
But now they know.
Well, now they still don't even know. Like Jesus is even like he flat out like I'm gonna dip this bread in this oil and pass it to the person who's gonna betray me. He like does this full process, and they're like, you're like, okay, he's probably just going to go. Judas is probably just going to get more supplies for the festival, or he's going to get money to the board. Yeah, like it's straight up like, yeah. Well, it's just like they trust him so deeply that they really believe that he is one of them, one of the followers.
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, let's work not touching the keyboard. We can tell that is it doesn't make us happy. Okay. So yeah, so dipping a piece of the bread in the dish and passing to someone was a sign of special friendship. What? I didn't know that. It's crazy. So when you dip, so back in this day, if you dip a piece of bread in the dish and pass it to someone else, it was a sign of special friendship. That was a sign Jesus employed to tell the beloved disciples not only that it was Judas who was going to do the awful deed, but what the deepest dimension of that deed would be. It was a betrayal of intimate, close trust and friendship. John has already told us that the devil had put the idea into Judas' mind to betray Jesus. Now he tells us that when Jesus gave Judas the bread, the Satan entered into him. John does not, I think, mean that Judas became demon-possessed in the same way as those unfortunate characters we meet from time to time in the other Gospels. The word Satan in Hebrew means accuser. It's a legal term for someone who brings a prosecution, a charge against someone else. What we are now to witness is Judas being used by the force of darkness to bring a charge against Jesus, the messenger of the light. The confrontation between light and darkness, which has been hanging over the gospel story ever since the prologue, is coming to its climax, and Judas has been willingly enlisted among the forces of darkness. The end of verse 30 is one of John's master touches as a storyteller. The door opens onto the dark night, in every sense and at every level, and Judas disappears into it. In the middle of the picture we have Jesus, flanked by love and betrayal. Perhaps it is always like this. Perhaps they always go together in this life. The joy and the agony, the intimacy and the knife in the back. Maybe Jesus' openness is the one meant that he was bound to be open to the other as well. Maybe it is like that for us too. If and when it is, there's a strange comfort to be had in Jesus' words to Judas. Do it quickly, he said. He knew the agony that awaited him. He didn't want it to go on any longer than it had to. As in 12:27, so here is 13:21. Jesus is troubled in spirit. There is no shame in spirit trouble. It's what you get when you're a foot washer, a generous love person, open to deep friendship and to the serious wounds that only friends can give. But John, in describing the entry of the Satan into Judas, knows that even the satanic purpose is held firmly within the overarching purpose of love, of liberation. The light will go on shining in the darkness will not master it. Alright, we can start.
But I don't get this. Me, right when I said I got this.
You like literally just got disconnected.
Yeah.
That's funny.
You can remove it. You can remove it.
Yeah, come on, you're welcome, friend.
Bruh.
Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Alright, let's do this.
Is that the game trailer?
Yeah, it is. Must be going through the headset.
Can you turn it down?
It's really behind him, Char. So can you like either put the if you want the still sound, put the headset that's right here, but you can put it closer to you, or just turn off down. Wherever you need to have that. I don't want that on my. I can scoot this over. Here we go. There we go. That was
Okay.
quick.
So now people off there. You know. And that's good.
Nice. I need to get the.
To do the message. What is the message?
Oh, I still need. Oh, is it gonna be a? Oh, I'll still take it. Ooh, fire wand. We got that. Okay, cool. I mean, I'll take damage. Once I get this bench and get that max level, then then it upgrades to like kind of like a meteor, shoots fire meteors.
Pineapple.
I need level 25.
Go buy stuff or sell stuff. You can sell stuff. Okay.
Oh, I guess I can. There we go. Gone. is hacking.
Next I'll do fast. Ooh,
It's just going there. Try sword. Yeah. Without even a weapon. It's a mini slime.
magic? Witchcraft and wizardry? The moment you leave. Migration data. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Pain.
Yeah.
Oh, you go to your own private server. You have to wait for migration data. So I'm guessing we're just in space for right now.
back home.
I would have slime.
Hello, nothing.
It makes you wonder if
No, I summon it.
Those
Yeah. Okay, very heavy.
and I gotta re-slime.
you can eat meat, but okay. I mean, a skelly and all. I guess skellies can also eat chicken. Nice cooked, delicious chicken. More nut daggers.
Please find me.
That's how you make the portal.
Oh.
Can I see if there's one?
Legends. All blocks legends.
I know how to play. Don't press this button.
Oh, I can.
Don't press this. Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
That's good.
You see, baby goo?
Hey, daughter. Sure.
Once again, call my everyday Dad.
You had to go ask mom. Well, unless mom says it's okay, then
Call it my
Yeah. Thank you.
give a whistle.
Yeah, it's easy.
Please don't blow it. Please don't blow it, baby girl. No, please don't. Baby girl, if you do that again, I'll take it away. Mess me up. Baby girl, if you blow on that, I will take it away. So please don't blow on it. gotta go ask mom. You have to run it by mom. Why the pram?
That's not an option.
Down.
One player gonna join. You? It's servers. No, what's the down arrow?
Yeah, or you could just simply just join him.
No, he blocked me. He can't block me. He needs to go there.
No.
Okay then.
Gotta scroll all the way down. No, it's not.
Hey, Micah. Let him. You want to? I'm going to ask to give space unless we're toxic. We just need a space right now, okay? Get out! Yeah, it increases your damage. Just go full Popeye on all the zombies. Yeah, I love Vampire Survivor. It is really fun. Yes! Yes! Watch the levels come! So that was, I never picked up one. It was like a holy cross that I picked up, and it just deletes everything on, at least destroys everything on the there. There's the chicken. If you ever want to play a Steam Star, you make it so.
you didn't do this.
How you doing, Jason? How you doing, Jason? Asking you, how are you doing? I'm asking you, how are you doing, Jason? Yeah. There's another Jason? Well, I mean, am I wearing my headset? Okay, well, how are you doing? Okay then. Why are you saying sheesh? I was asking a nice question. Full package now. Werewolf Tangos. Oh my god.
Werewolf.
Darn it!
Alright, friends, it is time for a break step, though. If you need to take time to find a game, Char, so you know what you want to do next, that's cool. But once Char finds a game, my friends, then we're gonna go through a break step, okay?
You can adopt me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
That's what he wants to play, then that's what he wants to play, my friends.
Okay.
What's up, friend? What game? Yeah, sorry, buddy. I can't do that. They're going to refer to mine and also refer to mine, and I'm going to say no for that game.
Tapping Legends. Oh, I just didn't even think. I mean, it makes sense. There's a game called Tapping Legend. Didn't you play that before, Micah? No. Wow, they have a full video trailer and everything. Yeah, power up curse. Some more enemies. You just want to unleash their wrath on my character? That's true. All right, I'll take your advice and I'll try it. And curse is one of those things takes lots of money. Go full power after. I'm thinking he used to be real. He used to be really deep into that game. You know what? Let's try. I will go full wrath. I'll go full wrath on the mini minions. You'll see how well either I slap hard or I get slap hard. That's good thing I got the might. Counteract their damage with my damage. He sucked him back in to adopt me.
You want some free pets?
Was it Parker that was deep into adopt me?
Yeah.
As I remember, I think I remember getting pets from him when I went on. A long time ago with you guys. I'm doing well. It's a nice day. I want to see Rise of Gru with my Broheems a little later. Let's see how a minion game is. Hey, you got the keys. Look at that. Thanks, Riku.
Yo, free salamander, bro. I'll give you a dog, you rough. Another dog. Another dog. Another dog.
Hey, love. I need you to take Bailey out of the room for a second. Go to mom. Go to mom.
Hold on. Let me.
Nah, bro, you can't have this dog.
My friend.
Oh, it's just kid on my head. Drop the kid.
I'm there. What's up, Luna Pad?
Big. Oh, what is that character, bro? Bro, he's nice. Afraid.
Hmm. Well, if you're willing, we can look at Epic and Steam list too. If you're not finding anything. Have you played that before?
You literally have nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind, bro.
Looks
I'll
interesting.
give you a couple.
Have any of you guys played the Labyrinth before? Mm-hmm. That's free, it looks like. Grow up? Yeah, it's free. Charlie's looking into it right now. Labyrinth. Huh. I serve a hope that called me to be nice.
There are mazes in shapes and sizes. Mazes built with corn, mirrors, and fences. One
We
thing-
can add an update.
Yeah.
Yo, my head hurts.
This is literally an update.
Yeah. Well,
This is the labyrinth. Like,
yeah, it seemed like you land in the labyrinth. And then I guess you have to try getting out or something.
bro,
It's a cutscene.
Dynamax.
bro. The Maze Runner.
I've done this one.
Hmm.
Have you ever heard of the Maze Runner?
I've seen it.
This is the game.
I mean, it looks like there's like monsters to fight and you can have weapons and stuff. So it's...
Literally, you go up an elevator. Bro, I have you're at the place in the maze.
Yeah, it looks like the hub.
Yo, I'm right here. Flips and double jump.
Eric, I played this before.
Yeah. Used to play all those, Char. Well, right now we gotta go through break stuff, and then I'll be down playing some more. And actually, Micah and Jason, can you guys go through the process of turning off screen?
Right this.
Yeah, just as long as you step away from the end.
I broke the tree.
And we'll just wait. Alright, Char, when you're ready, let's just we can go through the break steps to do more media.
And we're leaving in 3 hours. 2 hours.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
We're leaving at 3:30
Why?
because we're gonna go see a movie.
You can go see a movie with their sisters.
Lucky. Can I come?
I think this is yeah. I think this is because this is something for.
And it's like near my house.
One million damage a hit. You do one damage a hit, and you have
All right, friend.
health. But if you
I'm going to request that we turn off the monitor and go to the break stop. Been looking for a while. Okay, well maybe we can think about it after the break stop, or we could think turn off and just think, and we just don't need to play. All right, hey guys, I'm going to ask for quiet.
Yeah.
And then whenever we
When Judas had gone out, Jesus began to speak. Now the Son of Man is glorified, he said. Now God is glorified in him. And if God is glorified in him, God will glorify him in himself. That's a really weird saying. Son of Man is glorified. Now God is glorified. So now the God is glorified in the Son of Man. And if God is glorified in him, God will glorify him in himself and glorify him at once. It's a lot of glory being glorified, don't you think? Children, I'm only with you a little longer. You will look for me. And as I said to the Judeans, that where I was going they couldn't come, so I'm saying the same to you now. I'm giving you a new commandment, and it's this: love one another, just as I have loved you. So you must love one another. This is how everybody will know that you are my disciples, if you have love for each other. Simon Peter spoke up. Master, he said, where are you going? Where I'm going, replied Jesus, you can't follow me just now. You will follow me later, though. Master, Peter replied, why can't I follow you now? I will lay down my life for you. Will you really lay down your life for me? Smiled Jesus. I'm telling you the solemn truth. By the time the cock crows, you will have disowned me 3 times. So, talking about the Son of Man, God will be glorified. New commandment, love one another. That's how people will know that you are followers of Jesus, is disciples of Jesus, is by love. And Simon Peter's like, where are you going, right? And he's like, well, where you go, I'll go. And then Jesus smiles and goes, you know, you're going to actually, by tonight, before the end of tonight, before actually tomorrow morning, you will disown me 3 times. The question from the Greeks at the feast told Jesus that his time had come. In the same way, the disappearance of Judas, going out into the night, tells Jesus that his time, his great moment, is rushing upon him like a tidal wave. As the door shuts, a sense of excitement grips the narrative. It is as though Jesus is drawing the 11 closer to himself, telling them new things he couldn't say when Judas was there. Things he must now say quickly, precisely, because Judas has gone and the time is very short. This is where the farewell discourses, as they are often called, really start. The disciples ask questions from time to time, but from now until the end of chapter 16, Jesus is explaining to them the fact that he is going away, and that they can't follow him just yet. He is showing them what it all means for their future life, their own sorrow and joy and mission in the world. This then ends with the great prayer of chapter 17, after which the story picks up again with the arrest in the garden. These chapters have often rightly been seen as among the most precious and intimate in the New Testament. They are full of comfort, challenge, and hope, full of the deep and strange personal relationship that Jesus longs to have with each of his followers. We shouldn't be surprised that they are also full of some of the richest theological insights, of a sense of discovering who the true God is, and what he's doing in the world and in us. Where you find true devotion, you often find rich theology, and vice versa. Shallow thinking and shallow loving often keep company. This is only the second time that Jesus has spoken of the Son of Man being glorified, the other in chapter 12. Before this moment, chapter 12 and 13 really go together in this respect. He had spoken of God being glorified, and of the Son of Man being lifted up. Now he puts the two together, as in Daniel 7. One like a Son of Man will be exalted, coming on the clouds to the Ancient of Days, and the whole scene will be the moment of God's glory, revealing who the true God is over against the dark forces of the world and that have resisted him and trampled upon his worshippers. You can feel the excitement in verses 31-32. Glory, 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 glory. As I was pointing out, right? It was like, glorify, glorify, glorify.
Glorify!
Yeah. Jesus is overwhelmed with glory.
with the coming events as the unveiling of God's glory, with his own vacation rushing towards its conclusion and bringing God's glory. He is also overwhelmed by the fact that he is going to leave the disciples behind. He has only been with them a short while, and now he must go. Few teachers will be able to face such a moment without qualms. Disciples have learned so little, understood so little, grasped so little of what their wonderful master has been doing in their midst. How will they cope without him? The next 3 chapters will provide the answer, as Jesus makes the disciples solemnly promise about the coming Holy Spirit, the day of Pentecost, who will continue to guide them as he himself had done. But before he even gets to that, he has something else to offer them. The simplest, clearest, and hardest command of all: love one another. He describes it as a new command. Love, of course, is central in many parts of the Old Testament. The book Leviticus commanded the Israelites to love their neighbor as themselves. But the newness isn't so much a matter of never having heard words like this before. It's a matter of the mode of this love, the depth and type of this love. Love one another in the same way that I have loved you. It has been hard for the disciples up to this point even to appreciate what Jesus has been doing on their behalf. Now he's telling them to copy him. As with the foot washing, they are to look back at his whole life, his whole way and manner of life, and to find in it a pattern, a shape, an example, a power. To wash someone else's feet, you have to think of yourself as only a slave. That, as we saw, can feed all the wrong kind of thinking. It can produce a sort of inverted pride, a pride at one's own humility. But with love, there's no danger of that. Love is all about the other person. It overflows into service. Not in order to show off how hardworking it is, but because that is its natural form. This is to be the badge that the Christian community wears before the watching world. As we read verse 35, we're bound to cringe with shame at the way in which professing Christians have treated each other down the years. We have turned the gospel into a weapon of our own various cultures. We have hit each other over the head with it, burnt each other at the stake with it. We have defined the one another so tightly that it means only love the people who reinforce your own sense of who you are. Like a child returning to the question it wanted to ask after the conversation has moved on elsewhere, Peter harks back to what Jesus said in verse 33. Even though verses 34 and 35 contain some of the most beautiful and challenging words ever spoken, once again he and Jesus banter to and fro, with Peter blustering away and saying whatever comes into his head. This time, though, the conversation suddenly runs into a brick wall. Peter doesn't realize what he said. Where are you going? I'll follow you. I want to follow you. I'll lay down my life for you. Will you really, Peter? Replied Jesus, and we can see the soft, sad smile as he said this. Is it really you that's going to lay down your life for me? Have you forgotten what I said about the shepherd and the sheep? Actually, Peter, I hate to say it, but what you are about to do is something rather different. We love Peter because he is so like the rest of us, and we love Jesus because he's so gentle with him, so loving. Even within the sadness and the challenge and the glory that is to come, and once again we pause and reflect on how, in the strange purposes of God, love and betrayal, glory and denial get so closely together. So what's the command that Jesus left to the disciples?
Love one another.
As I have.
Love it.
Love you.
And how did Jesus show his love to the disciples? What does washing the feet represent? Yeah.
Being a slave.
Right. That's like deep serving love. Deep caring for the other. Hey, I need to ask you not be scooting until we're done. Thank you. And so how can we, in this room, as we're gaming, be that? Because we have not been nice with our words the last couple of days. What do you think wins over that? It's by love.
Yeah.
What do you love about Jason? Here, I'll ask Micah. What does Micah love about Charlie?
That. Just fun to play with.
There you go. What I love about Jason is he's always excited and always ready to go. Jason, what do you love about Charlie?
I love that he's always active and ready to do stuff, and he doesn't ask to do, he just does, and it always helps.
Jason, what do you love about Micah?
That
You do get pretty deep into a game. You reach your goal is to reach top tier in any game you play. I've seen your treasure hunting simulator game. Your rebirth 5 million times game.
you can buy, like, you can be like, buy this, and then just like let it say AFK, and then when you come back, you can like just get 5 million rebirths all at once. But it costs coins that you can only get from rebirths. There's games like that.
Mhm.
I played ones where there's like trillions upon trillions of people who have like 100 quadrillions of like it goes past the like 10 trillions. It goes past that.
What I love about Micah is he will always, if you ask him to help with something, he is always one help.
Yeah, that's it.
And what I love about Charlie is he truly enjoys what he's in at the very moment. It could be enjoying a Turkish delight pastry. It could be deep into a video game where you're doing ew. He's deeply engrossed in his experience, and I love it. All right, we can start meeting now.
I can get a chair over here, bro.
Yeah. Excuse me,
Islans. Islans. What's about Islans?
These
Or boxing?
Islands. Will you give me permission, Micah?
Yeah, but if you steal my stuff, I'm gonna be mad. Like,
No one stole your stuff. I gave you that back and pretty much like 2 times the thing. And Micah stole your iron.
What?
Yeah, he pretty much did some iron.
That's okay. Let's just leave it be. Make what's right if you feel like you need to make what's right. And we literally just read a message about love. Stop fighting over materials.
Woken.
Finishing up. Hasn't even started loading. Go. Hey, Farmer's Fetus is on my eye.
You could kick him off for money.
My darn dude. What?
What?
Micah, I figured it out.
All that luck. Alright, let's look up.
I think I figured out the problem.
We got to go.
He's playing Labyrinth. It'd be really funny if Labyrinth's the game that David was always working on.
Yo, I have a million coins. I'll buy one garbage. See? Look, it drops off the card. How do you live? But they're not I can't, it's my world. I actually made it. No, I didn't. I literally accidentally placed. I was trying to place a block. That is.
I'll play the 5. Sometimes you get a triple and they go, and then like. I'll take it! Are you asking me to play?
I'm taking a little break right now. Played a lot the last couple,
Like last week or so.
Now I have
He says 10.
give me one.
My instant message really fast.
No!
Oh, dude!
What?
You cheated!
How?
I saw you! You can play that ball with him!
Yeah, I'll do it once you finish. Wait, like 8 years.
You thought, Mikey! You thought!
I mean, you can just always leave, Jason, if it's bothering you.
No, but... Hey, can I get it for a second?
Can you go to my vending machines for a second?
Yeah, you're not
So yeah, so you guys hear that? Please give Charlie some space around this furnace. Unless Micah wants to use his world furnace in it. Sorry. Because you guys also try because it is technically Micah's world, so I can't command Micah. I can't request Micah to do stuff in his world, his land. He just, that's what he thinks, and sorry Mike, sorry Jason. It's the reality land. Ooh, a dupe ring. Yeah. Alright, that's just...
Don't mind the color.
It's some business. If he steals again, then work with that, but we've already discussed this, okay, my friend?
No. Just leave off the diagram.
I mean, just keep... part of those, though, is keep trying and then you'll eventually master it. The general rule with those kind of games, though, is that after you do it, Micah, then you have to see if you get through it. That's how like Mario Maker works. Is if you create a platform, you actually have to go through it first before it can be published on the interwebs.
I give an steel rod
For what?
so I can craft something.
Put all your garbo in here.
Like what? Like,
Anything. Garbage. I'll put it in. I'll put an iron door on my base.
you drop the steel rod in there. Iron door did. I spawned on top of your parkour. The heck? Is this?
What?
Is this totem right here?
That's
It's making it spawn on top of the fence.
jumping off. Just jumping off.
You do that parkour so fast.
I'm good.
Never do that. Oh, you got Meryl. I'm doing Oh, we can go to the
Can't do it backwards. Like, hard, like, dude, but like,
It has to be epic parkour. You have to be practicing it. Yeah.
I can do it sideways.
I want to show you something, Jason. Do I like that? Do it. I'll do it. Can you just jump?
I am leaving at like 3.
I'm just going to
Fine.
the dice board to buy nothing.
Oh, nice.
It's
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Jason, do not pick up the stop.
Drop it, or just come down.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, Jason.
Stop it.
It doesn't work like that.
Like, you Peter.
About cheating. Cool.
I make getting with my finger. With real quick like that. Yes. Bozos.
Hey,
Yeah.
my friend. Thank you.
Got my going toilet. Oh, good. You want me to mind the block on you again?
Oh.
Jacob Booker Island! Michael, put it back. Trying to make my very own angel. Don't need to stop buying.
I feel like he's not responding, so I'm just going to let the Novi know.
Thank you, Booker. Fish stone. Turn 40. If I have enough food. This is
Okay, Jason, I just don't think he's going to give it to you. Don't respond. You might just have to go elsewhere. Sorry, bud. Trust is one of those things when you break it really fast. I've learned it's always best to communicate when you before you do it. Say, hey, I just gotta quickly do this, or can you do this? Because for our friends, it just looks suspicious. You know, in all truth, Monkey did break his island.
I asked him.
Yeah.
I did. I said, you know, mind your whole island. If you said yes, why did you do it?
You could have always took away permission if you didn't want that. Alright.
When you said to break your island, you're like, yeah, okay. I said, we're gonna break down your whole island. And you're like, oh yeah, sure. We're gonna get all the resources. I was like, yeah.
Well, that's where you're at, my friend. So, we'll have to leave it as is.
After you're done Micah's Island, you want to join my island? No, I'm good. Okay. Actually, maybe. I'm just working on deconstructing the whole thing right now. Wait, what your workbench do you need to get the iron pick?
None of them.
How do you get it?
Anvil.
I need 50 iron pick. I have 72 smelted and 147 not smelted. There was water. Which is impossible. There we go. No, I just fall off the map. Not gonna wait.
Oh my god. So sometimes, like, for some reason, my brain's been putting it with like E, S, F, W, A, S, D to move. My brain, like, my fingers move the E. And so, like, I'm pressing the wrong buttons when, like, I'm trying to dodge things, you know, that are trying to kill me. Spinach! Here, man, the spinach! Get out of here! Get out of here! I need the spinach! Yeah, it's like a big area boss, and it's like if you defeat him, then you're just trying to get the item in the middle, but they actually like put like this really hard thing that you have to like pretty much punch through. So you just need a lot of deeps to get through it. Wipe the field. Ooh, no, I haven't. No cooldown.
Boom, iron pickaxe.
IES. There you go.
Left. Look it. In the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to start adding health because I'm
That's Skyblock.
wreck.
I do not want Skyblock.
Oh,
You have to. Oh, wait, that's Skyblock.
if you put headset on,
Meeting. I'm turn this on already.
okay.
Mean it. It's a legit name. So it's nice. Okay, so. Tommy had great meeting. Tommy had to get rid of What? Wait. There's an island. Ah, well, nice. If the end already.
Hey, Colonel, my friend, he can always walk back, but you could request. Can you? I'm here watching a movie. Can you please not look?
Okay, so you get sandstone. What else? Show me. Sandstone block. Okay. Snap. Showing me nice. Right? Okay. So, five, 3, 5. But, yeah. Go. 5. Stop. Flip. Tag it. Seems simple enough. Pero okay, none. Copyright the game. I just try and make it yeah. There I know. So desert high.
So, hey guys, your mom presented me with two options. On the way, we can either stop by a store and you guys can grab like one tiny candy each, like a candy bar or a tiny box of candy for the movie, or you guys can share a popcorn. What do you guys prefer? With the candy?
So I'm on an industrial.
It's a desert island portal.
I need to start keeping going.
Oh, it's a desert island portal. you have to get it? Anyway, what level, what kind of level for it? How much? Where is the Lily Rock located in Manhattan? You're an elder curry.
And you know what's literally is he starts off with garlic, so he's a smelly old man. That's Vampire Survivor. Come here, old whisper snappers. Smell my garlic breath.
I did a volcano?
Ready? No, you want to see the TV for more?
Oh, that's cool.
It's tiny too.
I like that.
Yeah. I have 162. Wait, this is better sword than that. It's really not the game I played. It's kind of one, but like wrapping the shoulders,
Ooh, weird. Did he turn into a fiber? Nice.
The Slime Queen! Guys, I found the Slime Queen. Yeah, have you never heard of that boss? I have. It's the newest boss, and it's right in front of me. Sorry. Yeah, feeling the people there now.
Yep, I have probably.
And he's so cute. Yeah, you can do that. Buy you food.
Stuck. Oh, stuck. Toe has died. Toe down. Toe down!
Oh, Flip is a cactus man. You need one hammer to live with that. Wow. He's a cactus man.
What? This there?
Yes.
Huh? That is not me. That is nuts. Let's hit here. Let's hit it.
Still 5 crab, okay. And today. Fucking right. That's alright.
Have a good one, Brittany.
She has some sort of like ILS training. She has to retrain. Like 7 times she's done the same thing.
Mm.
No, 20 crab, okay.
Yep, our line of work has lots of training.
Grabby.
Where are you?
Aladdin. There's a weapon there.
Spin it.
I know. All I know is I know how to get.
There's an island. I got a mysterious fragment. Red portal. Oh, that's
It's called a boomerang, but it's like at the beginning with this character, everything's like super huge.
Yeah, you didn't know that? No, didn't. I think it was. That was when it was Love you, Mom. Bye.
Sean, they get.
Red bow. Where? Because my new bow, I was screenshot a crab when 40. That awesome.
Oh, awesome.
Be gone! Be gone! Be gone, Krabby! And also there's a bow that I got, and I can trade me. There's a steel help.
Ooh, nice. That steel's always awesome.
Yeah, like one time are angry. You guys are angry. You guys are angry. Gone. Done. Oh, that's so pretty. Wow, so good. I can't expect more damage. Oh, that's like an arrow door. Maybe it didn't.
What the? This guy got like a magma battle.
Yeah, there's such thing. Yeah, there's war him. Hey guys, do it, pirate. No! Got one. Take your skeleton pirate. When you get a bone back, that means you got your hand. Take one back. Gone! What the flip? Yeah. If you just have a pack. Just it. Oh yes. Yeah, I know that. But Rubik's is 155. Oh! Yep. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Help me, help me, help me. Oh, I have full health. Well, good, thank you. And then giant photo. Skeleton pirate walks. Good one, right?
Alright, Mystic just had to say, yeah, that was a good one, Char. What do you say? Oh, that was a good one, yeah.
Going up to the rocket up here. You're doing the slime queen with it? With the king? Yeah.
It like does like little like the dove is seeing missiles pretty much out. Like it like happens like see boom 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 boom. Oh that's the dove. The dove thing. It will like tack in those circles. It goes off and on, off and on.
If I get this connector, I'm looking at fun.
You pick it up and like it is for a moment in time you summon fire from your breath pretty much.
Like Macker. I was trying to load
Can you
it.
double check that I haven't? Oh, I'm gonna keep it.
I gave it to him in the first. I was the one that.
Literally, I said, "What? I'm gonna give it a tax strike if you stay." But you didn't stay, so technically you're not gonna get it. You have to make your own now.
Me?
That's how you-
Boomerang.
It's right.
Nora's Tirade.
Seeds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Concentration.
After did that, Minecraft.
What?
And us.
I scanned you?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah. You said that went off the edge.
And it did.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, I threw everything you gave me off the edge.
You mean the 16 granite?
Exactly, imbecile or whatever.
That's what I was about to say.
Sushi devil.
Yeah, he's definitely, he has that look about him.
So get like 7 more doubloons, okay?
I have one.
What do they do?
Actually got 7 somehow.
He might
So I
be,
need 27 more to take like only 2 minutes, okay? We have like 18 minutes. I have enough time to give you. Okay? That's why I keep dying. I no.
It takes about.
You don't have to stop until right? Oh,
I have to go
I'm willing to be flexible since it's going to be a shorter day that we could go to like 3. You guys can meet on till like 3:25.
Yeah.
It's past the hour, but I'm willing to be flexible since it's
It's special. Special. So right here. All I need to do is get 27 more doubloons. Because look at this weapon. There's a
no, it's because I joined Island. Yeah, no one ever. A friend joined Island. Wait, there's 4 people.
But in order to make a sword out you, that I need 200.
Yeah, now I have 128 health.
I have more health than you because I have 164.
Oh,
164. Get to all my levels. How much does it cost?
sorry, I got
It doesn't cost anything, you just have to level up.
The Optima Razor, how many?
So it costs 200. 50 health! Give to me. No. No way. Hey, Kuri, you can get make a, you know, skeleton guys. You can get gold. It's a rich chance. Maybe it's not rich because I just got gold. I recommend going to Pirate Island. Me? Yeah, you can get special weapons there. But only 250. I think like 8 more, okay, Micah? Except before that, that's mine. Where are the super pirates? Oh yes, you are. Oh, I have.
Okay. Take it out.
Really? I glitched the game. I died, but I jumped and I went and I went back to full health. That's the game! But I feel like I get banned for that.
Totally good. Why would you do that?
Hey, Micah! You want to see the weapon that I got? Here. Weapon.
Obsidian hilt. The hilt from my stingray sword.
It's now weapon.
The hilt to a weapon. It's a hilt. I mean, it goes onto the end of a sword.
So
So yeah, you probably craft a obsidian sword out of it. Need to plant my maple tree.
I really wanted to steal it. I could
Don't pick it up now. yeah, it just says it right here. Obsidian Greatsword.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you gave me. Put it back.
Yeah, but
But still, you don't mind the floor, and I put it back. Curved on the.
You did though, John.
That's a stone cutter. And get that down. Now, you got something. Make one. No, it's just I'm tired. Damn it. See it? Where? You just can try to do it. No, come to it, Jason. I let you. Okay. So cool. Jason.
can't even find it.
I like it in that permission.
Now, don't come near my sleep. Come on!
I have one free revive with this character.
Every time?
Nope. With this character. I could use money to get a free revive per round, but I haven't had enough to get it.
Don't.
I'm gonna
Hey, Jason, I'm going to ask you to get first base right now.
It didn't say anything. It just put me on the island loading screen. And it says flying to the island.
Hey, baby. You're on you, Alan. You're getting some man. The what?
It's my new character. Thank you. But the vampire is in another coffin.
Character.
What's up? Hey, game.
You-
Doing pretty well. How are you? Feeling the body drain? Yeah. I could definitely hear the tired.
No. You can't, because Ryan is a stone cutter.
Yeah, but you could also get your workout and then come back and play some video games.
Well, why do that?
And then you become the best version. Then you be a swole nerd.
All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Aw,
I'd rather be in a
yeah. Kinda had a stomach. Aw. A bum, need done.
Okay, Charlie, I'll be right back, okay?
Whoa, wait. Let me introduce to my son. Cool.
It'll still be there when you get back.
It will, Charlie.
I'm gonna take my workbench that I made with me again. I'll place it back up. Cause I'm gonna.
I just need to buy like 50 iron turtles.
Yeah, just in
Get your own stuff. You know how to get iron? Dude, you can go to the main road and buy it. Or not buy it. Buy it.
I'm laughing at this Mario reference, but
Stop running me money.
I'm gonna join the survivors. Nice.
Did they just keep coming?
I just did the objective where I found it. Pretty much you survive. There's ways to prolong death. Eventually death comes, and that's when you know you beat the map. Basically done
The gold!
The money! More boomerang. able to pick up.
Top down, Matthew. Okay,
We're at
need.
Can you? Can you get me 4 steel rods?
Wow.
I don't know. Just like steel, I guess.
I don't have steel ingots. Hey, Gary.
Alright, we'll try the Pugnala.
The pug.
What is my...
Can I just stop trying that?
Oh, it's like it freezes those in place. Oh, I just ran.
I like my food better. Oh, you can also
But you can figure out share it.
You know,
Oh. I dropped my iron.
Try it. What are these small things?
That place on my stone, so I grab it.
Okay, all the things. Okay, and I want
said 3, yeah. Love you.
Can I keep the gold though? Regular audience. Yeah, now like drop your stuff. Can I keep 50 quality? And I
What?
I got so much debt. I didn't even make it.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, give it. Sushi, steel ingot. No, What?
Yo,
What do you do to smoke it, Micah?
smoke stuff.
Do you smell iron? No, come on, enough. Let's just test one and test it out. Because how am I supposed to
We
get...
don't have a smoker yet.
Oh,
We need steel rods.
oh, after I smoke that 5 pack that for you. Yeah.
Which we need.
A smoker?
What? Anvil takes like 15.
Now. So you got 21?
Yeah.
Interesting. Just meet me right here on jumping.
No, I'm just
Come and Jesse.
Can I use some of your furnaces?
yeah, but anybody can take them.
After any request, I'm using this furnace. Please don't take it. Charlie, that would not work for you too. Also, there's been times when you're by a furnace and that you just ask, please don't take this. That won't be fair. No, he said you can use them. Mining and using are different.
Don't even tell me. Me? Right here. No. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
don't take this shit. And that's you gotta keep them.
Oh my god.
Two good shares. Yeah, one time use.
Yeah, this is a one-time use free. Yeah, more projectiles. Ultimate power! I can wait through that. Hey, Char, my friend, you would not like that if you're doing that, if you did that while you're doing it, my friend. He asked you to stop.
No way. That's this. Yeah. No, take it. Oh, Daddy,
Nope.
trying to do the aquamarine next 10 days. Go. Let's break this down, Paddle. Yeah, break this down, Paddle.
Exactly, bro.
Anyway. So you have that?
Alright, we're dipping in 11 minutes, friends. But
Finish.
if you guys want to stop by a store before, we should probably be done now. So you guys want to stop by a store before and get candy?
Yeah, do it.
Alright, friends, we're out. We're going to go see a movie. So, peace out.